Good afternoon, everybody. Actually, good morning, good evening, wherever you are at. Hope you are having a successful and blessed day so far. If not, I hope it will get a wee bit better as the day goes on. All right, so we are getting pretty close to finishing some stuff up here. So we are going to make sure we don't have those. All right. Those are all things in different zones, which are having to do with dungeons and other content we will be getting to in a little bit. Today, we are going to be going due north, up and towards the roof of the world. That's our objective. Just making sure everything is up and running good. All right, looks fine. Chat, there we go. You know what? Since we're going up against the boss today, I really don't want to be giving it additional health. I think we'll just we'll play normal ultimate today. Might be a little boring, but I also think it will be maybe a little bit easier. Last time all we did was take experience bonuses anyway, so it was just harder, nothing else. Oh, would you look at that? We are so close. 181. You know what? Let's just go out and hit something, right? Let's go find ourselves a boss, or we'll go over to the Black Citadel here. Let's just go punch a couple dudes in the face until we get that, because I want to take a look at what we have there. And I also want to get the not the warrant, but it's a thing that gives us a little more bounty. 35. Okay. Need like 100. We'll get a little bit from just these normal guys. Another 35. I bet you we can get it with this last group of heroes. Let's wait for all to count in. There we go. That's what we were looking for. All right. Colonel. You can now do bounties as well. Ice Thrasher. Well, this one is into Aurora Peak, so that's where we're headed, so we'll grab that. All right. I want to find vendor should be over here.
Greetings, Lowlander.
Yeah, your weapon vendor, where is...
It's an honor, Lowlander.
Guess we go over there for that one. There's this little trade hub here.
Greetings, traveler.
All right, we can get the writ of the Kern. We're going to do that. Some glyphs. Oh, it just makes dodging faster. I like having something else as well. Oh, what is this one? Healing girdle. Take that. Oh, never. Damn it! I could have done that. No, no. That's where we are now. I was like, hang on a second. I could have done that before. Oh, we could buy more formulas from them. Sanso, Navito, and Navato Chromatis. Okay. I like that. Alright, let's take a look here. Frostburn damage. Cold physical. Frost. Oh no, that's chaos. These are all weapon things. You still need one for this guy, I believe. Yeah. Right now we're 25% cold, 25% frostburn, some OA. $25, $20. Reflected damage reduction. Let's apply it to rings and amulets. That's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Aether and chaos resistances. Vitality damage, bleeding. Here's some bleed resistance. Nothing that goes flat. It's like the one gives us 25, 25, and 18 OA. This gives us 40, 40, and 30 frostburn. Alright, so it's a wee bit better than what we have right now. And for our rings, vitality and bleed. Kind of want the bleed. Aether and chaos. Kind of want both those. And OADA. OAD at this point, 2%. Kind of a decent amount, you know? Well, but it's as much as like 23, 29. $15 and $15, that's more than we got here, right? I don't care about the damage. That'll give us more energy regen. Let's grab one of those. 25 and 20. Plus it gives us some reflected. Plus 20 to all damage. I think I'm gonna put this one on. Put that one there. This one was the Aether Chaos. Alright. We'll learn all of those.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Miller.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Whose prints are these? Homestead.
Iron well spent. You see anything you like?
It is nice that they're all here.
Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Flail. Illusionist.
Greetings, Lowlander.
What's this?
See anything you like?
That's Vigil. Having everything in one location is quite
Iron
nice.
well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Black Legion. Definitely makes
See you
comparing
around.
things
You see
easier.
anything you like? See you around.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well
Coven.
spent.
Greetings, traveler.
That's the current. Give me a second.
I'll give you a good price on what
There's
I've got
Devil's
left.
Crossing. Where's Devil's Crossing? Okay.
See you around.
Let me see here. Chaos resistance. Alright, so we need something for you. Now, I would like to get that armor rating up a little bit before we get into things, but that is kind of us doing Ugdenbog, and I don't know if I want to do it. All right.
I'll give you a good
So we
price
don't-
on what
obviously
I've
we
got
don't
left.
have-
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Greetings, traveler.
Can't grab these yet. Out of curiosity, what are the... Do they not have armor buffs? Oh, interesting. I don't have any armor buffs. Okay. Well, in that case... Where are we lacking in... So a little bit of Aether, probably. A little bit of Chaos.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Fire Lightning, Fire Pierce.
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Poison. Pierce
See you
Bolt.
around. You see anything you like?
Some defense and some health.
Put
Vitality.
it to good use.
See anything you like?
Drig. DA.
Iron well spent. See anything you like? See you around. See anything you like?
Vitality Aether.
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
So we could do this. It's not great. It's not a huge number.
Iron well
You see anything
spent.
you like? See you around.
That might just be what we have.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Okay.
You see anything you like? See you around.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Not ideal, but
Iron well spent.
we can change it later. As we get new items. Increases are overkept a wee bit, so... Because we're definitely going to be getting hit with chaos debuffs to our resistance. It is inevitable.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
My other question would be if there anything better for the gear. I was looking at the Corbus set last night for my Berserker Nightblade. It looks crazy powerful for it. Plus, I will have rings, amulet, boots, medals, etc. Yeah, I don't have any of the amulets I truly want, you know? I mean, some of these are pretty decent because I've made them pretty decent.
See
But
you around.
alright, so resistances are okay. I really don't want to go into this fight not maxed on
An
resist.
outsider.
20 and 20. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, an outsider.
Only missing 2. It's not nearly as I thought. Well, these are the things we just purchased. That's a cool looking one. Wild Howl Hood. Cool looking one. Alright, let's take a look. We grabbed some new things here. So, Sanso Chromatus for 25% heal. We also had Sanso, which is another 12%. So we will be looking at 37% heal. Well, this is flat. This is over time. So this would do 37% plus 800 with 25% over time then. Then we have Nevito Chromatus, which is more energy over time. We have Nevito, which is just more flat energy. We have Sanguinus, which is a damage buff that kind of costs us some stuff. Like this, we have Draculus in here, which gives us some lifesteal. All right, I think we're gonna go like this. You know, just that one extra point of health, percentage point of health doesn't. I mean, the little 12% on this, so it's a little mini heal, actually is pretty nice. I'm trying to think whether the 3% extra bonus damage absorption. Yeah, I'll take that over the 1 second less. Although if you're looking at the numbers over time, the 1 second less is better. I'll keep it like this, I think. So now we have a little mini heal over here as well. I'll have to remember that it's a mini heal. But we definitely have to switch out that gear, so we'll go over. Have to go over here. You know what if we try to do, or we should be able to do, the dungeon. So we have this Cleanse of Corruption. Since we need to kill some stuff out here for the Ugden Bloom. If we get it before we reach the entrance, we'll just go on our business.
That skill's not ready.
I believe we primarily get it off the golems. Yeah, we only need 2 of them, so it's not like we need a lot.
Can't do that yet.
If we get the 2, we'll just make our item and move on with our day.
That skill's not ready. Do that yet.
Just making sure my items weren't hidden.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we got what we needed.
Not ready.
We're here, so let's keep pushing forward. I'm not gonna, since we've kind of already looked at some of the area, we're gonna keep going forward. But I mean, if we can get a little bit more as we go through here, that's not a bad deal either. Well, better now than later.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, another beast warrant. Oh, okay, we got some Corvus furs there. We already obviously have it, but we can use that in the future. I guess the question would be is which one's better?
Do that yet.
That might complicate things a little bit. The ones I already have, I think, are slightly superior. Yeah. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Hopefully we get Koopa Cabra or whatever it is before we get inside the actual instance.
That skill's not ready.
That would make life much harder than it needs to be.
That skill's not ready.
Mythical Ring of the Black Matriarch. Alright, let's try this. But yeah, if we can wind up getting more Ugden Bloom, we have enough to complete the one craft. But if we can get, it would have to be a wee bit more. If we could get enough to
That skill's not ready.
build one of the other armors, that would be the most ideal. Because most of those armors have included armor absorption on them. I think you think I hit level 71 last night on your guy. Alright, this is where we wound up dying last time. Why? Not quite sure.
Can't do that.
Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Moving on. There's that one vendor.
skill's not ready.
All right, we're gonna wrap around and look at that vendor. Bulgazor. All right, all right.
That skill's not ready.
Talking to the vendors, guys. All right.
Can't do that yet.
All right, all right, all right. All right, this is the little boss. Okay, there we go. Looks like there should be something over there, but there isn't. Just gonna uncover what we missed over here. And I think, excuse me, I think that's everything.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, more Ogden Bloom. We'll take that. How much more do we have now? Another 2. I don't think we're going to have enough to make another item.
That skill's not ready.
But we still can get some from some of these other sources.
Can't do that.
go. All right. That is not what I wanted to have happen.
I can't do that yet.
All right. It's just not ideal. And let's move.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
All right, we got the split.
That skill's not ready.
All right, we got the split.
Can't do that yet.
All right, one down. Second one down. All right, we got the split.
Can't do that yet.
Don't have that command, but I can show you it here in a second.
I can't do that yet.
All right. Looking for the build, eh? Give me just a second. I'll pull it up. Okay. I'm just going to do something smart here. Since it is asked, let me just there we go. All right. Make sure that's the right one. It is indeed. All right, so this is our current build right now. Oh, it's no problem. Easy enough for me to grab it. That is my current build. What we currently got. I think I'm going to do a video about it once I finish up. It's been a lot of fun. I've personally quite enjoyed this run. It's one of my favorite builds so far. But I do like it that I'm now noticeable enough in Grim Dawn that people are actually asking for my build. Like, what build you doing? See, I have to act like actual Grim Dawn, like streamers now, where they have their build on a particular key. on a command. I guess that means I'm starting to make it. Still got a ways to go, but it's baby steps, right? All right, let's see here. There we go. Lovely. That just cursor over. Just making sure we check all the little corners.
Can't do that yet.
Bill Gazor.
Can't do that yet.
We have a totem up ahead. Is that a thing over there? No. Just a little spiky rock. Might be one of those spiky chests. Like that one. Goodbye, BC Shrine. All right. I think it's kind of the last of it, isn't it? Aren't we getting up to the boss now? By the amount of fire, I believe I'm in the right frame of mind here. So there are some times where this guy can be annoying, this boss, and then there are other times where I have just run him through in like seconds. Not quite sure what today's going to be.
That skill's not ready.
Hang on, did I accidentally... Alright. Might have accidentally switched off my weapons there. Ah, Bloom. I will happily take more Bloom. It's the whole reason we're doing this right now. How much more we get? 3. Still kind of shy of where we want it, but wow. Handguards of Perdition. Ooh. Just what I always wanted. Again and again and again and again. I think that was the first item I started deleting in like mass amounts. I just been keeping everything for a while. And then it's like, well, I have like 8 of these.
That skill's not ready.
All right, let's see how this goes. All right, went well. Went well. We just face tanked them and everything went according to plan. Not always the case. Not always the case, but this time it worked out. All right, we can turn this mission in. We have finished. Head back up to current hold now.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, it will be. Okay, so we are...
Need something broken down?
Yes.
Be safe.
Hang on, let me just store some of this stuff really quick.
Got something you need stashed?
That way I don't have to worry about what I'm grabbing and what I'm not supposed to be grabbing. The bots must be getting desperate if they're coming here. Okay. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to go grab my coffee, and I will be right back. Damn chair broke again. Just need to buy a new one. All right. Oh. Must have bumped something when I was reaching for my coffee. Ah, damn chair. All right. Talk to this guy. We're gonna pop these off. We have Soleil's Void Ward on there. Keep the item.
Goodbye. For now.
Greetings, Lowlander. Oh, an outsider.
Okay. About leather. Some more salve. Let me just check really quick. Armor absorb. Can only make one of them. Still think we're gonna make the scaled hide again. So we'll make the leather. There. Okay. Our armor absorption is now at 100%. I wish it was a little bit higher, but this is the gear we got. Probably do want to do a little more chaos. Unless we get something really nice, this is probably what we will have for the final push. So we're just kind of looking at stuff here. Cold stone, obviously. Living armor. Soleils. Just making sure I have something on everything. All right. So we got a little bit something on a little bit of everything. We didn't quite get to 200% attack speed, but we got close. What's our lifesteal at right now? We also get bonus lifesteal from our one ability. We are doing 141,000 damage per second with some of it being physical, some being pierce, a little bit of bleed. Primarily we're doing cold damage and lightning damage, and the frostborn and electrocute. Frostburn and electrocute, obviously. All right. I'm wondering, instead of the 15,
Greetings, traveler.
we get the 10 and 10. Or increase armor by 12%. That would get more of the stuff over 2,000. I would have to find something for the bleed and vitality.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Pierce and
I will
vitality.
Traveler.
Traveler.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm just thinking about this Aether Chaos one.
See you
I'll
around.
give you a good price on what I've got left.
Vitality bleed. No, let's just go with the
Iron well spent.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Aether
Iron
Chaos.
well spent.
All right, 18% over isn't what we would like it at, but it should be good enough. All right, so unless we start finding new stuff, I think we are appropriately geared up right now. I'm just looking at these and seeing if I want to do anything interesting with them.
Got something you need stashed?
I'm gonna quickly take a look at my looking at these rings really quick. Seeing if there's, this one does have some cold on it. It does have +2 to bone chilling cry as well. Children of Thunder. Basically everything we're looking at. Right now, the one we're using is Charred Exalted Ring of Fallen Skies. It has Sky Fragment on there, but I'm not overly worried about the Sky Fragments. Now, this one has additional attack speed. We would like more attack speed, so more cold, more elemental, prosper, and health. What would we lose on this ring? Pierce resistance. I wish I could more easily see what the base thing is and not the bonuses. Crushing Chronically Singlet of Menace. Has that attack speed. That comes from Alacrity. That's an Alacrity pull as well. I think the Chronicles one has it as a base. Alright, let's grab this ring. We're gonna do a couple rolls on it and see if we can get it
With me. Promise.
to be a little bit better than this guy. So what? Let's take a look at what our base thing is here. This is the Chronically Signet. And what's its level? It is level 94. Alright, so Chronically Signet is bleeding damage, attack speed, and pierce resistance. All right, so the health regen, the physical damage are the bonuses there. We have 51 ashes, so let's do some rolls on it. I kind of want to get of alacrity. Of the Cabal. Chaos Poison. Nope. Of Landslides. +2 to Amatok's pack. That gives us Cold Pierce. Amatok's Pass, some DA, some Poison. Of Hurricane. Or of the Hurricane? Of the Hurricane. Alright, so of the Hurricane gives us more lightning, more OA, stun resistance. Yeah. Let me look at the final one here. Lightning damage, electrocute damage, +2 to Wind Devil. The +2 to the Wind Devil is nice. It also gives us Lightning Bolt, 10% chance on attack. I think we'll keep that one on there for right now. Prismatic. And turn all these off except for suffixes, prefixes. Prismatic. All right, so prismatic is elemental resistance. Liches. So now we got a double rare ring. Liches is additional spirit, energy, pierce, poison, and vitality resistance. Surprising it doesn't actually give me something cold. I mean, you would think Lich is dead cold. Thunderstruck, okay. Thunder... What the heck? All right, Thunderstruck is a lot of different variations. Lightning damage, electrocute damage, OA, Aether resistance, elemental resistance, stun resistance. I mean, the problem is cold is our major thing. I think this one's definitely better than that. The question is, do I want something besides lightning? Let's try again. Cutthroats. Piercing, cunning, yeah, let's roll again. Devastating. Why is it doing that? Hang on. Our devastating physical fire burn, offensive chaos resist. Mage Storm, that's probably all Aether stuff. Lightning, Aether, physical. Does give Aether lightning. Oh no, that's on one-handed weapons, never mind. Maniacal. Acid chaos, no. Mage Storm again. Incorruptible. Poison, Aether, and Chaos. I mean, it does give us quite a bit more Chaos resistances. Consecrated. It's like, where are these chilled at? You know what I mean? Damage to undead, slow resistances. We got plenty of money to play with. Glacial, there we go. That's probably what we're going to be going with. Now that we've got at least something. All right, so Glacial gives us on our... Here we go. It gives us a chance of 36 to 44 cold damage. I guess we have some from the other one as well. Frostburn damage, some spirit, some Aether resistance, and some bleeding resistance. Is it perfectly ideal? No, but I think we'll take it. If you actually look at that, we didn't lose anything. We had a soul shard on there for additional vitality resistance. But that gives us some bonus attack speed going into this last fight. I mean, not much more, but every little bit helps. So 178. We have an item, I can't remember, that gives us the bonus. Takes us up to, it'll give us another 10%. Could use a little more Aether resist. Scorched Runes. Let's take a look at that one. That's elemental with some frostburn, pierce and elemental resistances, and word of pain. All right, I'll throw the suffix on this guy. We are running low now. Soul warding. Aether resistance. Untamed Fangs. That's probably not something for me. Pierce off. Let's give some OA, but... Well, that's the last one we get to do. And it's Corrupted Peaks. Corrupted Peaks does give us cold. Corrupted Peaks does give cold damage, chaos, frostburn, health, +2 to bone chilling cry, really? Hot damn! That actually really helps us. Okay. And we have Vigorous on the front of it. I mean, we don't have enough to change it anymore. We would need a couple more, but we could do something better on the front, but I think that is pretty good right now. We'll want some more for our chaos here.
Got something you need stashed?
This might be the way to go right now. Oh, it's only amulets and middles. Damn it. All right, we don't need the vitality and
I'll keep an eye on this.
Let's take a look, shall we?
All right, keep the item.
Bring me back something interesting.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Could put more cold damage on it. A little more OA. Radiant Gem. I think we go Black Tallow. This will also give us less damage to Cathartics. And since the things we're going to be fighting are going to be chaosy things, doesn't get us completely where we would want to with our resistance. Well, I mean, it kind of does because we're still 4 over the bonus there, so that's actually like 23% over maximum. So everything is kind of sitting nicely over max, aren't they? Pierce could use a little bit of love. Yeah, I didn't think I would get anything for that. Alright, so Pierce will have to do a augment on. %15 elemental damage. $36 away. I think I kind of want my DA a little bit higher going into the final fight. A mark of the illusion.
I'll keep an eye on this. I'll keep an eye on this.
All right, so we need something new for this guy, this guy. So looking at augments here. What is it? Limit that to. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of little busy working theory crafting stuff going on right now, but
Greetings, traveler.
that's kind of where we're at. Oh, let me make sure I'm searching under. Saturday we can solve vendor faction commute. Okay, that's why it's looking for a name, and that's obviously not its name. I would love to see just. All right, what we got here? Elemental damage. I think we did one a little more. Could use a little more Pierce. I wouldn't mind more DA as well. All right, that is weird. I don't know why it does that for these. Doesn't search augments very well. I'm not quite sure why. It's probably something I'm doing wrong, but...
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, OADA. Collected damage reduction. That's just crazy that... We might want that one.
See anything you like?
Some lightning damage, some cold, some OA. I kind of like that. This one gives armor absorption. Huh.
Put it to good use.
I'll just grab the ones I'm looking at right now that will sell what we don't want. I think I'm using Survivor's Ingenuity on something.
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Sorry, a lot of thinking on this one. Attack speed. That's pets. Never mind.
Put it to good use.
Traveler.
I'll
Traveler.
give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. Come see what's left of my wares.
It's a lot of OA and DA. Don't really care about the... That's what I'm using there. Elemental.
Iron well
See
spent.
anything we like. See you around.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares. Iron
I'll
well
give you a good
spent.
price on what I've got left. See you around.
Okay, let's see here. We have. This would give us the Pierce. Still okay. This gives us 12% extra armor, which for would give us up to 2,000 on quite a few of these pieces. Plus, it overcaps our armor absorption, which isn't really anything that we need, but wish I had seen this guy earlier. This does gives us 75 more OA, as well as a little bit more damage. This increases our armor less, but it also gives us a bonus. So right now our health is at 18,424. So that would be 18,774. And what's 5% of that? I'm wondering if I want the armor. Puts it at 19.5, and our armor rating is now 2,000. I'm wondering if I want to go. I think I might want to go another one of those.
Put it to good use.
So we'll get my feet pretty close to 2,000. We'll get the arms pretty close to 2,000. Got a decent amount of armor rating. I was told I should make sure I have some physical, lots of physical resist coming up. Oh, sorry, I didn't. I was looking at all my other stuff. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Sorry about that, Polymer. I still had the window open with all the Grim Tools stuff on the other monitor. Does Blizzard consume Onslaught stacks? No. No. The only thing that consumes Onslaught stacks are attacks or attack skills that have costs of energy. And since Blizzard is a devotion, it does not trigger Onslaught. Wish I could use Onslaught in werewolf form. As for Mambu's question, where do I find those ashes? Are they coming from chests or totems or both? You'll just have to wait for the video. Actually, they come from, now I know, I've read that they can come from totems, but I haven't gotten many, you know, and sometimes it's hard to see when you pick them up because, you know, it just pops and you hoover it up, you know. The best way by far is by opening things up, and you have to have at least, if you're playing Ultimate, you have to have at least 1 point into the altar for them to spawn. Otherwise, they're not going to spawn. And then every additional point after that will increase the chance that they spawn upward to 120. I think it's 120%, something like that, 100, 125. However, in a single zone, I've read and then I've experienced that you can only have a maximum of 4. So you could probably use less of the crafting components to start it up, because they're generally enough in an area that I bet you if you do 50 or 75, you would probably get the 40 that you need. But I tried it maxed out. And it is for things that you must open. So things that get like broken when you do an attack. So like if you do a ground smash near a pile of bones, the bones shatter. So anything that breaks, boxes, bones, stuff like that, you'll never find the void stuff inside of those. But if it's a chest, if it is a body on the ground, if it is a stone that you have to overturn, if it is a web wrapped thing, all of those count. Did I find how I did the altar made it more difficult? Well, I'm sure it did. I mean, because you're given bonuses to things, but I'm a Chad. It didn't really bother me. All right, I'm thinking. See, I'm wondering if I want the flat health or that extra armor. It's like, okay, roll I. Yeah, I understand. So I just want to put this one on here really quick to see what it looks like. So it puts us over 20,000 health, but it drops us down a little bit on our armor rating. Mambu was the one that told me that I wanted some decent physical resist. I think 22% is pretty decent, okay? I'm not gonna lie. But if there people are going, you need physical resist, 22% here is one thing, but then armor is more important as well. So I'm wondering if I sacrifice the 1,500 health for the extra armor.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it
Where
to good
was the
use.
extra armor?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh shit. Where was the extra armor at again?
See anything you like? See you around.
See anything you like? See you around.
It was green, wasn't it?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
I know the one was off of
I'll give you a
Soleil.
good price on what I've got left.
Can't remember which one I was
Put it to
looking
good
at.
use.
Greetings, traveler.
Well, I definitely needed more physical resist because of the build I did it with first, since I had to be hit to be effective. Oh, of course. Watching it didn't seem to make it vastly more difficult, but it could be due to your 130,000 DPS as well. Possibly. That's possible.
Greetings, traveler.
So now, maybe it was
See
over
anything you
here.
like?
That's what it was, Basilisk's Gaze. Let's
Fire
buy a
will
couple more of those. So, we have 20,700 here with 2142 over here. And we could change that to... That would bring us down to 18,400. That's quite a drop. But now we're at 2371. And most of our stuff is either over or at 2,000 armor rating, which is pretty nice, not gonna lie. Avalanche can consume the stacks? I think so. Avalanche cannot consume stacks, no. Avalanche can't consume the stacks because it is a ability that activates after default attacks. If you say here, it says your next activated cooldown attack will consume all stacks to damage, to deal additional damage. This isn't activated like that. Activated means button press. Since you don't have to press this button, it doesn't activate. So leap is an activatable ability. By the way, Winds of Asterkarn is not, because it is a channeled ability, so it's under a different category. So basically the only one over here that is actually able to do it is leap. Onslaught does have its issues. Onslaught is definitely better for buffing up a different group set of things, you know. Also, by the way, Wendigo Totem also will not activate Onslaught because it is a pet. So no WPS skills, no pet skills, no channeled skills. Attacks that you have to press the button for that have a time on them. That's why this doesn't activate. Winds of Asterkarn doesn't activate because it does not have a cooldown. Onslaught is interesting. Onslaught has definite possibilities, but however, there's a huge but however on Onslaught, because it's like, oh, it's really good, but you can't use it on this list of things. And you can use it on this list of things. What do you think, Bamboo? More health? So like 1,500 more health, or the additional armor that we have here?
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Yeah, I don't have to be a hit to be effective, so that does change things. Well, how much more armor? 24%. 24% more armor. We could even boost that a little bit higher. I don't think I need the vitality or the bleed. So the only thing this is giving me is a little bit of OA and a little bit of elemental damage. I think I'm going to go into the final fight with more survivability.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
All right, we now have 2,600 armor rating. Everything is over 2,000. Our lowest rated thing is our arms with 2,122 armor at 100% armor absorption. The spot that we get hit the most, which is our chest at 29% chance to hit, is sitting at 2,902 armor rating with 100% absorption. Our legs is the next, and that's at 2728 at 100%. And then our head and shoulders are both 2588. Or we could boost the hell out of our health.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
See anything you like?
So we would go from
Iron well
2601 2601 armor overall, with our lowest being 2122. That would put our best armor at 1841, because this also gives me some armor. This would give us 18% armor, increased armor versus 12, 24, 36. So 18 versus 36. But now we're at 22,000 health. So this doesn't quite, our chest is only about 2,500 instead of nearly 3,000. Our arms haven't quite made it. Our feet haven't quite made it. But we have nearly 2,200 health. Ow. Oh, stupid chair. I hate this chair. I need to get a new one. People, sub to the channel so I can get a new chair. This thing needs to be replaced. Couple months back, there we go. Couple months back, the one of the supports on it broke. I wasn't even sitting on the damn thing. I grabbed it by the top of it and I was moving it, and it just. And 90% of the time, it's fine. Well, 95% of the time, 98% of the time, but every once in a while, it screws up. All right, what do you think, Mambo? I think I kind of like the extra health too, because the extra health also gives us extra damage absorption. Because our elixir of spirit, the Menhiris, gives us 36% of our current health as damage absorption. So that is 8,000 damage absorption there. That's nothing to shrug at. I think we'll go with this. Because we do get some in the armor increase off of here. Not nearly as much, obviously. But we do get much more in the way of damage absorption for that one ability. Which is quite nice. And the thing that stays too. It's like, all right. I don't even have to recast it until we're moving on. since it's only a 12-second cooldown too, it's quite easy to get up again, you know? We're back in a... I loved one of the ice caves earlier. I think these are great.
That skill's not ready.
Obviously, with the additional armor that we got there as well, that means even less of that damage is getting to that final stage, which is the damage absorption phase. If you've watched the defensive order of defense videos, that was one of the first real big deep dives I took into mechanical things in the game. Obviously, the much more popular one has been the conversions. I never thought the conversion video was going to do as well as it did. You have, but you can't say recall the details. It's starting to get to the point where I actually can remember everything. It's not quite there all the way. I still have to check back once in a while, you know? But it's like...
That skill's not ready.
There are a lot of different unique mechanics with the game, you know? I don't know, I mean, I can't tell your state of love for it, but, you know, there are times where I've kind of, I won't say I got bored with it, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm going to go do something else for a bit because I guess burnout might be the best way to describe it, you know, which is always something that happens, you know. You do something long enough, you're just going to be like, okay, I need a break. Oh, toppling giants and giant slayer. So that was for killing this dude and then killing this dude under ultimate. I didn't know that guy would give me an achievement. He did hit me pretty hard, but luckily, kind of tanked it. I do love me some achievements. Let's go down here. Did we get anything from him? He was up here, right? Let's check that weapon. That's what, the Titans? Puncturing Titan's serrated spear of slaughter. Has attack speed on it. Dual blades. You know what? Let's grab that. And there's another one. Okay. With the new system that they have, monster and frequency are much more important to pick up now, because maybe their base stats aren't quite what you're looking for, but since you can now re-roll the affix and the suffixes, oh my gosh, life is so much different, you know? I love it. Are they gigantic if we wield them? I mean, It's not huge, but damn, does it look cool. We're basically holding a piece of lightning and nothing else. I mean, don't get me wrong. That looks pretty awesome, okay? I mean, the spear is a spear. Spear is a spear. That, dude, I'm just thinking right now. I have my Vindicator in a full Alto set, but I kind of want to do another lightning run. Maybe I don't go Altus. Maybe I do something like this and just look like, maybe I just make myself look like Zeus. Get as much like sparkly, or not sparkly, but sparky gear on my person as possible. You know? Also gives Tempestborn. Not gonna lie. Pretty damn good. Yeah. Make an entire build just so I can wield the Tempestborn Spear of Thunder. Or the Tempestborn. See, this is the thing. So, charge Tempestborn Spear of Thunder. I don't know if you reroll any of those stats. Because I think those are all bonus lightning. I mean, the weapon itself. Holy crap. Okay, it's a two-handed weapon, obviously. But the base damage on the weapon, there is no physical. It's pure lightning. And it's 282 to 436 lightning. And then it has a bonus 72 to 179 lightning. I mean, you have to, the 44k damage is deceiving. And the reason for that is because I have 506% bonus lightning damage, but I have 2,664% bonus cold modifier damage. So that's your major difference there, you know? Plus, I'm not getting any additional lightning from any other sources. So yeah, you can't always just look at the, oh, I'm doing so much more damage now, too, because you have to also include those, the buffs that the game includes into it, you know? Alright, moving on.
That skill's not ready.
Everything comes together. I think I should, yeah. Let's get our axes back out. I heard it switch weapons there. I was like, hang on a second. You know what? Let's... Since we're in a new area, let's see if we can pick up some interesting monster frequencies, because there's so much more that we can do with them now.
That skill's not ready.
There are too many paths, game. Come on. I'm a simple man. Don't confuse me. Oh, now we're going under a bridge. All right.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Nothing. Nope. Nope. There is something up here. I have an itchy nose.
That skill's not ready.
Hang on. And body. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Can't do that.
Just listening to the footsteps in the snow. I do have a slight question, though. I understand ice in a cave, but I'm not quite sure how it snows in a cave. Now, if it's a cave that was made out of the snow that was already there, how many deaths so far? Only a couple. $179. Okay, a lot of them were going through the Undercity, okay? The Undercity was my demise. It took me forever to get through the Undercity because I kept blowing myself up on the retaliation of the Skeletal Knights. By far the hardest part of the game on this run was going through the Arkovian Undercity and going up against those damn Skeletal Knights. Because at the time I was doing enough damage that when they would turn on their retaliation, I would crit on them and kill myself. It was not fun. So I'd be going do falling, do. Skeleton Knight, blow myself up. It was not the greatest of times. Dude, something like the Undercity that should take you like 30, 45 minutes, something like that to get through. If you're right at the kind of the same levels they are. And the boss obviously took a while because the boss is a right pain in the ass. But it was like, I think it took us like 2.5 hours to get through the Undercity. All right, time for some lore reading. First one of the day, guys. All right, Elger's report. My patrol brings me deep into the lands now lost. By the gods, witnessing Enshalar up close steals the breath from your lungs like a mountain gale. However, not all that I have seen brings tears to an old warrior's eyes. It also boils rage within his heart. I have discovered that the Bloodbound have carved their way through the glacier and now infest the sacred mountain too. Their very presence is an insult, but worse yet, they and their fiendish masters have taken upon themselves to desecrate our dead. The frozen scars have been dug up and pilfered. They have broken through the ice with steel and unearthly fire. One by one, they remove the remains buried within the ice and string them up over fires to warm the flesh. The thick frozen blood sliding slowly into waiting urns makes me sick to my stomach. I have remained here for several days now, observing from a distance. Part of me hoped my absence would draw the attention of the clans, but I know they will not come. I have not been gone long enough to warrant alarm, and I am too far north for our regular patrols. I have resisted every instinct to leap in and to kill these men, but I am outnumbered, and their fiends are many. I have tempered my rage. I know this cannot be accomplished alone, but that does not mean I leave them unhindered. It brings me great pleasure to pick off the occasional worm that strays too far from their camps. My raven familiar now bears this message. I pray to Amatak that his winds deliver it home to Kernhold with haste, and that others will come to bring a stop to this desecration should I fail. Wayfinder Algier. Cool, let's roll. I really like that dive attack that they have. It's just, it makes so much sense.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
You know I mentioned this a lot, but damn, is the music good! You know, I kind of like the more upbeat, guitar-heavy songs of like Ashes of Malmouth. It really worked, you know. But dude, the songs for this expansion are just like sweeping, which makes perfect sense considering where you're at. These huge outdoor vistas and everything else, and these large ice caverns. It's just, musically, it just makes perfect sense, and I absolutely love it. They did so well.
Skill's not ready.
Do I use devotions? Yeah, sure. I love devotions. We'll take a look at them. Damn chair. I don't have many devotions because I don't have many activatable skills to put them on. So we are running Ghoul as a stopper, interrupt. My brain can't get the right word in, but basically, you gonna die, it's here to save your life. On our main attack, so Rumor's now bound to Wind Devil. Because I have Whirlpool bound to Avalanche, and I have Blizzard bound to Savagery. Okay. The reason why we have Rumor on Wind Devils is Wind Devils attack very frequently, and they're very often to crit. Plus, Wind Devils already do resistance reduction, so putting it all on one thing kind of makes sense. This is our big guy. He's bound to Avalanche. Avalanche for us, actually, we have a piece of armor that gives us an additional 10% chance for it to trigger, which is quite nice. And so we actually get Whirlpool rather frequently. And then, yeah, this one's bound to Blizzard with all of its bonus damage and stuff like that is bound to Savagery. So we can trigger it as often as we can. So it should be going like every 3 seconds roughly. What else do we got? A lot of just filling in the gaps so we could get those only took the right side of this guy. His right, not my right. So we have a little bit all over the place. I could probably bring it together a little bit more, but the issue is if I wanted to get the cold resist reduction here, and if I wanted to get this major set of cold damage, and then this major set of cold damage up here on Amatak, kind of required some finessing the points around. Wasn't as easy as some of the other builds where you're like, just go this way. Well, the beaver genocide continues. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we got some more. The End of Nights. All right. Well, actually, it's this thing. We already have one of those, don't we? Huh. Well, now we have multiples of them. Fascinating. Before we fight, we definitely going to need some more Aether Clusters. You shall not pass. Sorry, I was standing on a stone bridge over a chasm. It's required by law. I had to do it. Actually, I'm not sorry. Why would you be sorry for quoting from Lord of the Rings? That's not something that you should ever be sorry for. I take back everything I just said about being sorry. Not sorry. Not even sorry, not sorry. Just not sorry.
That skill's not ready.
I love these guys with their leaps. Those leaps hurt. Those leaps can, like, basically all of these whites have they're all glyph abilities. So it's all like charges and it's all like jumps and leaps and teleports and everything. It's awesome. It's very well done. Oh, this time we actually have more lore. Let us read. Elmira's Envy Part 3. When all thought the horror over, they broke through the wall to see what had become of Elmira. The scene was a canvas from the hells. Elmira's body was torn asunder, and crouching over her remains was a spawn of corruption. A small chimera with a mass of half-formed heads, bear, mountain goat, and others. Eyes glowing and malevolent intelligence as a tail of twin venomous snakes writhed behind it. The abomination had been nourishing itself upon its mother's flesh. Blood still fresh upon its maws, the onlookers were so deeply disturbed by what they saw, each stood paralyzed with horror as the lithe creature scuttled between their legs with blurring speed and vanished into the dark cover of the forest before anyone could react. Orlog, hearing their horrific tale, was utterly broken. He called his warriors before him and roared, his voice raw with grief, "That thing is my shame. It is the end of my line and the stain upon our honor. I charge you, my hunters, my brothers, find it, slay it, cleanse our world of its taints." He then drew his dagger and uttered his final words. "You must promise to fulfill this final sacred duty, for I cannot live to see it through." And with that, he plunged the knife into his heart and crumpled to the ground. All the lore has been so well. There's just so many great things here. Lodge entrance. So this actually appears to be the direction we should go, because I see a save in front of us. So let's retreat back to the lodge. The boy just stares at you with hollow and vacant eyes.
Help, please.
All the adults are gone and there is a monster in our house. Monster, what happened? It's big and scary, but I think it's got stuck inside. Please help. How are you out here alone? The blood people got our parents. Our uncle comes around sometimes to check on us, but it's been weeks. Please, won't you help us? What could possibly go wrong? Weight of guilt? $3.7 million. The weight of guilt. Did they like kill someone? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Oh yeah. Nah. Mm-hmm. All right.
Let us play.
Let's play. That frickin' episode of the X-Files with the cursed doll. I think it was the X-Files. Wasn't it the X-Files? Where they cooked the damn thing in a microwave? Or am I thinking it might be Supernatural? I don't know, man. Ugh, I hate cursed dolls. Oh, they are the absolute frickin' worst. You know, other things I can deal with. Oh, frickin' walking dolls. Oh, talking dolls. Scare the shit out of me. Frickin' Chucky and all that shit. Good, you are here. We will now begin. Belladonna smiles too wide for her tiny face. Shit, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. Answer correctly, or your time here will get aggressively shorter. What? Is this thing gonna one-shot us? What manner of trickery is this? There will be no foolishness in our place. Foolishness in our place between. One must answer the questions, or one must die. Okay. What has 2 hands on its face but no arms? It's a clock. Oh, fuck this. No, fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Let's read the lore. Black Lodge, page 1. The text is old, very old, but you can make out some of it. Leos and I went on an adventure today. We went out in the woods Father told us to stay out of. Leos told me about an abandoned lodge filled with lots of creepy old stuff, and I wanted to see. Most of it was boring, just clothes and pots and rotten food. But then I tripped over a book, like the ones Father said the Scalds kept in Kernhold. Its title was strange, The Threshold, and it was filled with big words and strange pictures. Leo said we should leave it, but this was a treasure. I brought it home and I put it under my bed. Another entry begins. I had a bad dream last night. Father said everything is all right. Bad dreams happen, and they aren't real. But Dolly was in this one, and she was talking. She said there is something I must do, but I'm going to need the book, and I will look at it again tonight. It does have some really neat drawings.
You are fun.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Oh, fuck this.
Can't do that yet.
All right, page 2. I don't want to do this anymore, guys. I want to quit. I want to go play something nice and lovable like Pal World. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. None of this freaking haunted doll shit. I showed Leo's the drawing in the book. He really liked them and said he recognized the shapes. I don't know what he means. They just look like squiggles around a funny shaped star. When he touched one though, his eyes turned white and his voice became low and sad. He said we are going to need a knife from the hearth or he won't be able to cast the spell. Liar! He always makes stuff up and tries to scare me. There is a gap in the scribblings where ink was spilled. Dolly spoke to me again in my dream. She tells me Leo's going to need me soon to do something very hard, and we will be safe. We will always be safe with her. I don't want to do this anymore. I hate haunted dolls. Oh, they're the absolute freaking worst. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
Yes, what now?
Let us resume.
Let's not. Please let's not. Names give power, magic to control, but what is broken by naming it? Silence? If you say something, I mean, I guess you could pick the name in your head and not say it. I don't want to do this anymore. All done the scribblings, page 3. Me and Leo's... One moment. Me and Leo snuck into our parents' room as they slept. Leo said it had to be that way if the spell was going to work. I put Dolly on the bed to watch, like she asked. Leo swiped the knife across his wrist and let blood gush out. He turned to me expectantly. I admit, I was very scared. But one look into Dolly's eyes reassured me that everything was going to be all right. I let him cut me. It did not hurt like I thought it would. Our blood flowed together and the room got very cold. I could see Mother exhale frosty air. She must have been very tired not to wake. We went back to bed. I am hopeful that Dolly will visit me once more in my dreams, where she can talk. Dolly told me to read the book again. She said that I am now like Leos and the pictures will make sense to me. She said that the next part is very important. It is up to me if we are to meet at the threshold. Dolly was right. The pictures do look like something now. And they move. I hate everything about this. Did I start at level 1 in Ultimate till 100? Yes, indeed. Level 1 is where we began this guy.
Let us play.
Let's not play. Didn't we just talk earlier? Oh yes, but also no. When you returned in the future, it made now and I shine brightest in the dark. I am there, but cannot be seen. To have me cost you nothing. To be without me costs you everything. I mean, that sure sounds like hope to me. I'm going to say hope. Why the hell do they have to put freaking haunted dolls in here? This is stupid. Oh, swell. Yes, freaking wonderful. We are the seeker in the dream. In the wake of our sleeping, stars were born and will dim again. You bear witness to the many that are, were, and shall forever be. Only in the weave of the beholder does existence collapse upon the now. In the great tapestry, the black crown shall find its king, and all should be unmade in his image. We are here to witness. We are here to play again and again and again and again and again and again and again. I'll speak in a minute, Mambu. Right now, we're dealing with haunted dolls and children's.
What fun you are.
And you didn't die like all the rest. Come back if you want to play with us again. Yeah, I think I'm good. Can you really run this thing multiple times? Yeah, well, I ain't doing that again. I ain't doing that shit again. Tell you that much right now. No. I have my limits. I don't do snakes, And I don't do freaking haunted dolls, okay? I don't do snakes, and I don't do haunted dolls. There we go. So what did you miss? What is it that you missed? Did anything funny happen in the Black Lodge? A freaking doll. Evil doll. I don't do evil freaking haunted dolls. I don't do... It's like haunted books. You have to understand. There's some shit that I believe in, okay? And some stuff that I don't. Demonic stuff? I believe in demonic stuff. It's part and parcel to the whole being a religious guy. It's there. I've seen things. Got to run next door to one of the other buildings. I hear you.
Oh, an outsider.
I've heard of you, Lowlander. You were the one who arrived in Kernhole not long ago, seeking an audience with the chieftain. That's right. If you made it this far, then you have seen firsthand the threats one must overcome to make it to the roof of the world. I hate this freaking chair. Despite the challenges and the warnings of our elders, my brother recently attempted the journey on his own to pay reverence to our ancestors. He never made it back to Kernhold. And I can sense that his spirit is troubled. I fear the recent avalanche has claimed his life. I set out to find his remains, but I lack the strength to continue and must turn back to Kernhold. I'm sorry, can I help? You would help a complete stranger? I would. And a current at that. Given the circumstances, I will gladly accept. If my brother has perished as I fear, then he lies dead with his final rites unspoken. His spirit will wander restlessly through the snows. I know he brought with him a memento passed down through the generations of our family. If you could search the Aurora Peaks where the snow lies thickest, keep your eyes open for his remains and the heirloom he carried. It pains me that I cannot do this myself, but if you find the memento, please deliver it to the midwinter shrine here at the base of the mountain. Place the necklace upon the altar and speak my brother's name, Arvin. My hope is that our ancestors will welcome him in the beyond. I will recover the heirloom. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I had a feeling. It's like, why is she sitting down by the river? There is a magic in this area and you lack the sense to divulge its secrets. Oh boy. It's another one of these. It's the creature. They never caught the creature, did they? All right, let's read. More lore time. The hunt began. Our bravest warriors, led by Vorlag's brother Hakan, pursued the creature into the depths of the forest. They found evidence of its passing, digested leavings filled with devoured animals, starting with small game and quickly growing over weeks into deers and bears. But the beast was cunning. It led them into bogs and ravines, separating them one by one. Thereafter, The fumets of the beast contained humans' remains. Within a season, half of our warriors were dead or lost to the forest depths. The remaining Evangar Kern were a ghost of people, our numbers dwindling, our spirit crushed, some driven to the brink of madness. Our great hall lies empty and dark each day. More choose to flee the village and leave this horror behind. Now, none are left. The Evangar Kerns scattered like leaves in the wind. I am the last, the Scald Halvor, keeper of the memories that now bring only pain and revulsion. I write this as a final account of our doom, and a warning to any who would think to make bargains with the shadows. The beast was never slain. It still haunts these woods. They say, grown fat on its feastings, its chittering cry a herald of doom for any who stray too far from the fire. So heed this tale, and let it be carved into your memory. Let Elmira's envy be your caution, and her doom your warning. I would that you remember our people, the Evangar Kern, but perhaps it is better we are forgotten to time. Alright, we can't get in right now. Let's say it again if we approach. Oh. So this is maybe a dungeon? It's definitely a boss encounter. Wonderful lead up with the lore. Absolutely great lead up. The lore for that was, it's amazing how well they did the lore. Absolutely amazing.
That skill's not ready.
So this is obviously one of the burial areas.
I can't do that yet.
Midwinter Shrine Art. This is where we are returning the bit once we get it. What time is it? Oh, we've been streaming for actually quite a while. We've almost been streaming for 3 hours. I've been sitting on my ass the entire time. I think I'm going to, we'll see what's up ahead here. Find a nice place to step away for a couple of minutes. And I'm going to step away, walk around a bit, get the blood flowing, stretch the legs, you know, that whole thing. Ah! We found another secret area. Well, hot damn. Gotta love the secret areas. You know what? That's a good enough place to stay. Okay, we're gonna stop here for just a couple of minutes. Like I said, it's been several hours since we've started streaming, so I need to get up and move about. That way I don't stroke out in my chair in front of you guys. And so I will run the ad over on Twitch so you don't have to worry about it later on. And you guys can just take a break with me. So at least 3 minutes, maybe a couple minutes more, depending on what I'm trying to get. I need some water, need some coffee, things such as that. So see you in just a couple minutes. Stupid chair. Okay. Getting some cucumbers today as my little snack. Garden cucumbers. Those are cucumbers we grew. They're really, really good. All right, getting into the snows again. This is the Aurora Peaks. We do have some things that we have to do up here.
Can't do that.
Ice Thrasher is in the Aurora Peaks. It's a bounty that we have. So we're going to do that. And somewhere here, the Midwinter Memento. Now that's apparently in the deeper snow. Alright. What we got over here? Little encampment. Anything hidden in the corners? Oh, come on. We can do it. We can do it. Yes! I knew it! It just had the look. It had the look. Had the look and the feel of a secret. Excuse me.
Skill's not ready. Can't do that.
That was a lot of stuff. You know what? I think we made the right choice with giving us the extra health. So we're sitting at 22,000 health, but this is the big thing. And this is where it's getting fun. So on our energy potion here, Elixir of Spirit, we have the 36% of our current health gained as damage absorption. Cool. We punch that, and we immediately get 7,985 damage absorption. And since that is the last thing in the OOD, so damage, it goes through the missed chances, it goes through OADA, it goes through resistances, it goes through the armor, it goes through the different changes to the level by percentages and all that jazz. And then it gets to the flat DEA, or the flat damage absorption. It's the very last step. So basically what we're doing is anything that sneaks through everything else, we can then absorb 7,985 of it. So that's a lot of little attacks, or it's a pretty decent sized big attack, you know? And the great thing is, because
it's based upon our health, and it has a 12-second cooldown. We can trigger it before the fight. And all we have to do is watch it. And if it starts to get low, we immediately can refresh it and have a brand new one. And then, we'll probably be fighting through again. And maybe we start taking damage. So we heal, and then we refresh. And we have another 8,000 damage points that we just do not take. I really like that. I really like that. I mean, if it was flat on my gear, probably not as much. And I like it like this better because I can see the numbers and I can know when to activate and deactivate or gain it again. Saw something. Oh, it could have been a rabbit. All right, so that was... Oh, we already killed Ice Thrasher. Okay. Tainted brain matter. We didn't find the memento. And I'm wondering if it's specifically in this area, or if the Aurora Peaks is more of a region than just the specific area. So it'd be up, the body would be up here somewhere in the snows. And it said the heavy snows. This doesn't look heavy to me. I'm just going to do the once over here. See if we can find and body. I also don't see a marker. And a lot of times, or most of the times, you'll have a marker for the mission, you know? So I'm assuming it's probably on the other side of the cave or something like that. Yeah, there definitely wasn't anything down there. Alright, we're going to assume that's just going to be up ahead and that the Aurora Peaks is... Yeah, the Aurora Peaks is this. It's not just the little bits and pieces. So it's like anything in that zone. Maybe even the top of the mountain. We shall see. But we did get the bounty table one. So we will go back. We'll see if there's anything else that we can get for the Aurora Peaks. There we go. His bounty for these guys is not the quickest thing to get. I ain't gonna lie. 14,000. Okay. Crossfail. Crucial Crags. Yeah, that was this section. The world tear trembles once more. All right, that's all we can do right now. Okay. So there was only one more. There was only the one up here. There might be others, but for right now, that's it. I was like, what happened there? I hit Y on accident.
I can't do that yet.
Checking for hidden stuff, that's all. I have definitely not found all the hidden areas that they have. See, one of the great things about this buff is that it also tells you when you're going to start taking damage to your health. Because as long as this buff is still here, I will take no health damage. So it's like, okay. Why is this here? It's just here to be here. I don't see anything to click on. Just looking for loots. Bitterwind Pass. Now this sounds like somewhere that might have some avalanches. The Wind Walker. Let's read. Pilgrims to Anshalar have always had to contend with the harsh weather, treacherous terrain, and the myriad beasts that dwell upon the foothills of the Aurora Peaks. It is not unusual for common beasts to become entangled in folklore and legends, with each retelling greatly exaggerating both the dangers and the stature of attacks. But there is one tale that has remained eerily consistent among travelers. We tell our children of Agvin, the brazen warrior who scorned the gods in victory and spat upon their names in defeat. For his hubris, he was struck down and made to resemble the wicked creature he embodied. Then, as a warning to future Kern, he was unleashed upon the peaks, made to walk the winds so that he could prey upon those that did not honor the ancestors or left pitiful offerings at the peak. The very sight of Agvin the Windwalker meant a freezing and inescapable death to the unfortunate observer. But all would take solace in the knowledge that he would only show his twisted and deformed face to those that were deserving of the god's ire. That is, till the recent spike in attacks. By the command of the chieftain, I and my brothers will explore the pinnacle and investigate whether it is true, there is truth to the legends, whether it is a man or beast. We will not allow people to be hunted down like hapless deer. Thane Solgir of the Storm Spears.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that skill's ready. More little cairns. It is getting, you know, it says it's the Bitter Wind Pass. It's sure starting to look it, doesn't it? Oh, the phone. No way, it actually, the wind actually does damage to you? Yeah, it's pulling down my DA. Oh, that's cool. Oh, a lot of frozen aster there. That's really nice. Alright, enemy boss kill. Ooh. Bile-ridden preserver archive of the sands. Okay. Yeah, dude's definitely in this area somewhere.
Can't do that yet.
This is also where you would hide secrets, not gonna lie. Good thing we have so many different heals on our build. Listen to the music. The music is like strong and epic. Sweeping. While you're up on this giant mountain. Wonderfully chosen.
That skill's not ready.
So what was this other direction? I don't know which. I think that might be the main path. It's a little wider. We're going to say because it's a little wider, that's the main path. We got some stairs. We also got apparently a windbreak. All of a sudden, the wind just stopped. Now the wind's going. Now the wind has stopped. That's a little odd, but whatever. They have an anti-wind charm.
Can't do that.
I kind of wish it was still windy. Not gonna lie. Tomb entrance. Let's see what's in the tomb. Bad guys. Bad guys are in the tomb.
Skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
All right. No, you don't have any of the wind anymore. You don't have any of the big loud sweeping music anymore. So when the fighting stops, it becomes kind of eerily quiet. Now we're starting to get some of the music again. Bloom, I'll take Bloom. We need it to get more stuff.
Can't do that.
Okay.
I can't do that yet.
I'm assuming this all wraps back around, so. Hey, we got a shrine. There we go. Oh, I miss getting devotion points. I wish they had given us like 10 extra devotion points.
Can't do that yet.
All right, now we go. It's just so quiet. Wind blowing. It's making me sleepy, guys. It's making me sleepy. We got two baddies here. We got 3 baddies here. Hang on. Oh, one of them just healed. Damn it. Who just healed that guy? This dude back here. Oh, we had him dead too. These guys are cool.
Can't do that yet.
Whoa, that
Skill's not ready.
we dropped down to about 1,000 health there. That was a big one. And we got our damage absorption back up again. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Okay. Are those like the bosses? I want more. I want more. Those 3 were great.
Can't do that yet.
We got even more tombs. That was 3 bosses in the same place that weren't even in the tomb.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Ah, we're back out in the winds. Oh, okay, so yeah, all right. So we're still looking for the body. What was that? I thought I had seen something pop. Okay. All right. Let's look for a body. All right, I'm not seeing anything. Keep rolling on. Aurora Pinnacle.
That skill's not ready.
Got some bodies here, but I think we're inside, aren't we? Okay. Just gonna wait for our cooldown for our Elixir of Spirit. That was nice. The thing over there. Question is, what's around this direction? I guess that's how we get down there. Okay. Whoa, we got a thing. It's McDrogan.
Have you come to pay your respects, mortal?
Aren't you glad I haven't killed you yet? It's McDrogan. Okay. I was wondering if it was the one ethereal that we let go. But it's McDrogan. I'm glad we didn't kill him. The chieftain's wolf was you? An aspect of me, yes. The Kern have long been a favored people of mine, closely attuned with the beasts and the wilds. The fragment of my being is always by their side. Then why are you letting their land suffer like this? Are we going to piss them off into a fight again? If the Kern are to survive what is to come, then they must endure the crucible of their own making. You cannot interfere in every harsh lesson. The events transpiring here today have been written in another age. Only now, consequences have come to bear. Hold on a second. Because I'm wondering. This is some theory crafting here. We're dealing with this issue right now. This is issues of the Grim Dawn. We've already dealt with the Grim Dawn and the invasion of the Cathatics, the invasion of the Ethereals that came from it. We took out Korvac and the one elder god that was trying to come back. But however, we're now doing this portion, which is going after another one of the demigods. If the Kern are to survive what is to come, then they must endure the crucible of their own making, which is what we're doing right now. The question is, what is to come? Is this a reference to Grim Dawn 2? Is Grim Dawn 2 going to be a focus around the next big thing, and it's going to be, maybe it starts with the Kern? Is this a Grim Dawn 2 reference? I want to know. It very well could be. The events transpiring here today have been written in another age, and only now the consequences have come to bear. Why did you call for me to come? You have shown yourself to be an ally of Cairn, battling both the agents of its makers and that which should not be. You bent the Aether's corruption to your will, gaining strength beyond your peers. Time will come when this strength will be tested in ways unimaginable. You must be ready. This is speaking of a new game. This is not speaking of who we're going to fight right now. This is speaking of something in the future. This is a Grim Dawn 2 reference. You stand before my vessel, a mere imitation of my might, but I would see what you are capable of. Vessel? Yes, an extension of my will through the mortal flesh standing before you. It will be sufficient for my purposes. You wish to fight me? I will see your strength, or I will break you. Damn, we didn't do this before. Okay. Either you are what Cairn requires, or you will make way for the ones who are. Oh, hang on. Then it's time to duel! Serpent Night Dragon. I found him a couple weeks ago. Then let us duel. It's time to duel. Yuya! Ow! Oh, I'm so not ready for this. Oh! Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, fair. We didn't beat the god on our first attempt. Alright. You know. Such things do happen. It's a step forward in what we're doing here. I've never fought. Well, I take that back. I have fought McDrogan because some people taunted me into that, and it didn't go well. It went faster than that. Won't be the last. All right, let's read this. Hang on, just doing some cleanup. I'm doing great. How are you doing today, lad? Hope everything is going well. All right, let's read this. Sola's prayer. Lo, there do I see her. She looks down upon me. She drives the fear from my heart. She melts the frost from my blade. She sees my deeds, and I will please her. She knows my fate, and I will meet her. She bade me cleanse her lands, and I will heed her. She lights my path, and I will follow. You gotta love the lore, guys. You gotta love the lore. All right, so the question is, do we try this again? It did not go well. It did not go well. I don't even know what his main... what he does to us. But a lot of electricity by the look of it. Well, he brings a lot of friends.
That skill's not.
Yeah. We're not what he's looking for, not yet. We're trying to get there. But not yet, apparently. All right. I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here to pick up this. Even though I don't have to pick it up because there's nothing there anymore. Okay, well. Yep, that was a thing. The Drogon kicked our ass. Cathon! Oh. What's up, Mambo? I ended up running by him because I was never going to take care of all that health he has. Well, I did a little bit of damage. But, not enough. Were you here actually when I was speaking of that, Mambo? Or were you in the other building still? Thakard, did I hear? Oh, what did I hear? By obsidian.
Do that yet.
Which... I don't know if I'm actually excited. I really don't. I really don't. Yeah, no. It's not being developed by the same guys who developed New Vegas. It's not. It's being developed by the same company that made New Vegas. The people who they just said is going to make the new Fallout game did not make New Vegas. The company made New Vegas. The people who are being charged with the new Fallout game made Avowed. One of the worst games ever. You're playing with the food edition of Russian roulette. You're eating Taco Bell with lettuce. You know? The good thing is, because it's Taco Bell, you aren't going to know what the culprit of your sickness will be. Uh-oh. That looked like something big. Well, there's always people that make fun of certain foods because they have a tendency to tear you up a wee bit. And with things like lettuce and stuff like that, there's been recent scares with, well, I won't say scares, but contaminated foodstuffs. It happens. there have been recalls on some of the different foods, but I don't know if because it doesn't matter who the director of the project is a lot. What matters is who the writers are, who the artists are, and who the programmers not as much. Well, yes. I mean, it's like, okay. Look at Halo Studios, 343 Halo Studios. And they just redid Halo Combat Evolved for its anniversary. All they had to do, all they had to do was make it look pretty. And they inserted bullshit all over the place. You know? They changed like a whole portion of the stuff. They dumbed down the AI from what came out decades ago. It's like everything a AAA studio touch now, it doesn't turn to gold, it turns to a steaming pile of shit. That's just how it is right now. AAA studios are the worst. All right, but it's a project under Microsoft. And what I'm saying is Microsoft took their most beloved piece of content ever in their history, Halo. And they took the most beloved, I don't want to say most beloved games, because 3 is probably more loved. But Halo because it was the original. And they fucked it up. They brought in politics and stupid shit like that. They fucked it up. They turned Halo Combat Evolved, which was a game made for dudes, into a game for gals. And what was Avowed? Avowed was a half-assed attempt to do something similar to Oblivion or similar to Elder Scrolls, and it came nowhere close. And now those people, like I said, don't get me wrong. Obsidian is really good at taking other people's projects and then doing interesting things with them. The best 2 games that Obsidian, Pillars of Eternity is pretty solid. So, Pillars of Eternity stands on its own. But probably the 2 best games overall that Obsidian has ever made is Fallout New Vegas and Knights of the Old Republic 2. But I don't have faith in the group that to make a new, even though they did one before, I don't have faith in a group that made Avowed. And what was the game that was canceled that they were working on was Avowed 2. They were actively working on a second sequel to the steaming pile of crap that they had just made. A game that made them no money. A game that made them no fans. A game that did nothing for their company. And they decided that they wanted to double down and do it again.
Not ready.
I don't know. I will have to really see something interesting. No checkmate, no checkmate. You have to understand that their freedom project, their creative freedom project got you Avowed. That was what they wanted to make. That was something that they had wanted to make for years. They have these interviews of them going, "This is the game we've always wanted to make." And it was crap. Am I happy there is going to be a new Fallout? Yes. Am I terrified that it's going to be garbage? Also, yes. Will I be super happy that it will be... Well, am I very much looking forward to the fact that I might be wrong? Yes. But, I don't have any faith. I don't have any faith in Obsidian anymore. They burned it all with Avowed. I just don't. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But I don't have. It's. Avowed couldn't do stuff that Oblivion did 15 years ago. Elder Scrolls Oblivion 15 years ago has more depth than Avowed has. And they've been working on Avowed for better part of a decade. I don't know, it's... I don't...
That skill's not ready.
I am concerned. I am very concerned. So you like the old school stuff. I think the farthest I got into the old school stuff was probably like 10 minutes, and then I fought a freaking rad scorpion that kicked the crap out of me. And it wasn't even like a little crap kicking, where it's like, oh, if I do that better, I'll be fine. It was horrendously. It ruined me. It's like, will I play the new Fallout when it comes out? Probably. But there are concerns. Let's just say this is in Obsidian's court right now, and they can try and make something good, or it will probably be the last thing that they ever make. If Obsidian does not hit Fallout out of the park, the studio will close. And we won't ever hear from Obsidian again, unfortunately. What Obsidian needs to do is they need to fire all of the people that were working on the current projects, and they need to go out and hire old guys or dude bros. Is what made older games better was the fact is that they were targeted at the main demographic of gaming, which is guys. Now, plenty of girls played games, but they enjoyed the dude games too. When companies started to make games focused more on empathy instead of kicking ass, that's where they started to go astray, you know? Am I trying to say that games are too woke? know if I would say, I mean, woke depends on a lot of things.
Can't do that.
You can, because in games you can tackle political topics. You look at stuff like Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid discusses political topics in a very intense way. You know? But it does it in a way that the game is still fun to play. Because even though it's discussing political topics, you know, it is doing it in such a way that the game is enjoyable. It's not... So, the issue that you get into, what would make a game woke or not woke, is what is the target of the game? If you have a game that you design as a game, and then you add in some interesting discussion topics, not woke. If you design a game as interesting discussion topics, and then build the game around that, woke. Game for the most part today, in your opinion, are too easy and dumbed down? When it comes to role-playing games, I find wokeness not to be so much of an issue. Well, okay, so for example, Avowed. In Avowed, guess what? You are a transgender person. You don't have the choice to not be. You are literally made a transgender person in the dialogue. It's like there's not a choice for, no, I'm just a dude, or I'm just a gal. It's a, oh, I feel a little bit of this or a little bit of that. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? It's like, there are plenty of games out there that have gay characters, you know? And there's no thought or discussion on, oh, is this pushing some type of political agenda? Because the game is good, the character just happens to be gay. You know? And the fact that the person in the person that is in the game might be gay or transgender is not the game loop. What happens is when it becomes the game loop. That's when the issues occur.
Can't do that yet.
You can have a wonderful story about any type of people, you know? And as long as the game loop is solid and fun to play, people will love it. The problem is when you write the story before you decide what type of game you're going to be doing. Oh, this is our guy, isn't he? Let's speak to him. Spirit looks forlornly past you, not at you. It says nothing. Is something the matter? Where I just had it. Where's it gone? Did you lose something? Something the matter? You lose something. Back away slowly. All right, let's return this to the shrine. Give this guy some rest. Where was the shrine at? Was that... here? Made a retro machine and loaded some stuff from like 2000? Retro builds are fun. They always are. So she's the one that wanted stuff. So it's up here somewhere. It's a little further up ahead. And what was that one? That was Aurora Peaks Rift. Okay. Aurora Peaks Rift. Okay. Well, it's not right here. And it wasn't in here. I don't think it was in there. Maybe it was right at the end of it. I think it was right at the end of it, perhaps. I guess not. At Pilgrim's, so it is at Pilgrim's Rest. Maybe it was over here. I haven't memorized all these areas. Yeah, here they are. Yep, there it is. Speak the name Arvin and place the memento. You feel a sense of calm wash over you. The necklace is, I don't know, brought balance to the force or something. Speak to her in Cornhold. She's gone back to Cornhold. We'll go back, drop off some goods, perhaps. I mean, I get what you're saying, but that being said, in Avowed, I think they missed the point of... I think they miss a point of role-playing game that says you build your own character. Should be giving... Right. Exactly. But was it that... And you have to understand that they've done how many role-playing games? They have the experience. So it wasn't that they missed the point of the role-playing game. Because we know that they can do it. They've done Knights of the Old Republic 2, which is one of the best... well, it's not ARPG like this is, but RPG games ever made. It's better than KOTOR. It is. They did New Vegas, which is better than Fallout 3, and it's also an RPG. It's a combat RPG, but it's also an RPG. So they have the knowledge. Someone at some point should have said, no, that's not how you do this. But they didn't.
Greetings, traveler.
They let the message come before the gameplay. Like I said, that's where the issue comes in. If you have the gameplay first and then you bring a message, no problem. People don't care. If the message is first and then the gameplay, problem. We have her things. We got an aspect of Beronath. Okay. Yeah, so it's that balancing act. It's like, so when you set up and you go, I have a story, we need to figure out what type of game can hold the story. Goes, I want to make this type of game. Let's make a story for this type of game. It's the paths that you follow that cause the issues.
Got something you need stashed?
What did I put in here? Oh, I had another one. Okay. Okay. I have to look after some of these now.
I'll hold on to that for you.
All right. Do we sell you or not? We'll keep you. Sell you, sell you, sell, sell. We'll keep those. A ranged Berserker build. What would we do a ranged Berserker build?
Got something you need stashed?
Hmm. All right. We only got one thing left to do, guys, and that's to ascend the roof to the roof of the world. Before we do this, I'm gonna run a ad break over on Twitch because it's coming up. Might as well do it now. I'm gonna get up and stretch the legs. Be just back in just a minute. Okay. Let us proceed on. We have two directions here. Not sure which way we're supposed to go. That's a cave. Something else over there. Rime Spire Cavern.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Oh, hello. Rhyme horn.
I can't do that.
Open it up. All right, what we got down here? More dudes. So I think this was just a cave to fight that Rime Frost. So our objective must be in the down that other path, which is good to know. Yeah, okay. This was just an big cave. Wicked. How did I not trigger that? Walked right past it. Oh well. Oh, this is where I was at when I teleported back. I was so close to it, yet so far away. Yolgur's Overlook.
Can't do that yet.
The wolves that are the sky. Let's read some more. Wolves that, oh, not are the sky, that ate the sky. Okay. In the time of Lothaluk, elders among the Kern began to remark that with each passing season, the stars in the night sky grew fewer. Soon the stars could not be relied upon for navigation, and the Kern were fearful that in time, darkness would claim the heavens. Seeking the cause, Lothaluk journeyed to the highest peak at the roof of the world, climbing until the air grew so thin he could barely breathe. There he beheld a terrible sight. Great wolves of living shadow prowled among the stars, leaping from light to light, devouring them. Lothaluk gave chase across the vault of heaven, and for 7 nights slew many of the shadow wolves with his bow. As they dropped, their bodies burned away and their dark hearts burst into light, forming new stars. However, the greatest wolf escaped and fled across the sky. Though Lothaluk pursued it to the very edge of reality, the beast vanished into the dark void beyond the sight of the world. The elders say that this wolf steals forth from the darkness of the void from time to time and swallows a star. This is why the heavens change subtly from age to age. Some say that when the last star is devoured, the long dark from the days before the first fire will return. The seas shall grow still, the rivers will cease to flow, the land will grow cold, and all things shall pass into eternal nights, or darkness. I like night, eternal night.
Can't do that yet.
Look at it hiding from the camera. Took some tough individuals to live up here, man. So where does this cave go? All these different caves. The Windwalker's Den. So this one definitely sounds more of an instance. We're just here to kill a dude.
That skill's not ready.
Right. So that's an exit, or going further in.
That skill's not ready.
All right.
Can't do that.
Agvin the Windwalker. There we go. Cutthroat's Windwalker Eye of Mending. Ooh! Bonus to Avalanche. The more that Avalanche triggers, the more that Blizzard triggers. Yes. No. The more that Avalanche triggers, the more that Whirlpool triggers. Avalanche now triggers at what rate? 30% chance. No, 38% chance. We could get that to 48% chance. I think one of my pieces of gear already does that. Or maybe it was something I wanted to get. Might be something I wanted to get. It does plus 2 to Avalanche. Here we go. Plus 10% chance for Avalanche to be used. If we were to put this on and dial it up a little bit, we could get 50% chance that Avalanche would trigger. Avalanche doesn't have a cooldown. We could be hitting an Avalanche every other attack, every other swing. That could be really, really good. That could be really, really good. I still think a Force Wave Avalanche build would be tight as all hell. Gold Gear's Overlook. That's weird. All right. I've never been above the Aurora Borealis. I'm just saying. Not to want to go all scientific on the developers, but if we are as high as that we are above the Aurora Borealis, I don't think I should be able to breathe. Just saying. Valera. Greetings, Wanderer. Have you come to witness the end firsthand, or is it to seek solitude of the mountains? What do you seek? Did you write this? Indeed, I was hoping someone would find my work. It would seem your search is incomplete, though. There are others? Where can I find them? Ah, but to be told is to skip the journey. You have arrived at the ending without experiencing all the pages. Come back once you have witnessed my tale. Interesting. So that's
Valera? Which ones are hers? I don't know which ones are hers. So obviously this is a secret mission type thing. Is that a Valera? That's the journal. It's the Scholar's Notes, Sorkar Saga. Yeah, I don't know where. Well, I'll have to try and figure that one out. I don't know what I'm trying to show her. I remember seeing the name somewhere. I just can't remember which ones are which. All right. Well, I'll have to figure that out. All of a sudden, the wind has stopped. Yeah, we're above the Aurora Borealis. It is a wee bit thin up here. The Aurora Pinnacle.
The end.
Sorry, baddies. Not enough. Try again. So, if we're supposed to go that way... Is there anything this way? No. Okay. It looked like a little bit of a path, but it wasn't. I will bleed. Can't make me bleed enough. Maybe your boss can. They just keep coming. Doesn't matter.
I can't do that yet.
That guy was like stuck in the wall. All right. One last desperate attempt by the Cathartics to slow us down. It's not going to work.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
It's not gonna work. The end is in sight, and we will win this. Roof of the world.
That skill's not ready. Yeah.
Those guys are actually kind of cool. They got a lot of cool attacks. That leap that produces the big ripple of cathartic-like energy through the ground. That's cool. That's cool. Who's that? Who are you?
A wretched creature of the void bars our way, but you must not falter. We cannot afford to be delayed.
That's like, excuse me, that's the one lady.
It is a herald of the end of days, a whisper in the tapestry of his return. The minions of the great annihilator must see purpose in ensuring Beronath is undisturbed.
Then it must die. Alright. You guys mind? I'm trying to have a fight over here. Okay. Leroy!
Can't do that.
Not gonna save you. Hey, delaying the inevitable and forestalling the end. Cool. All right, let's talk.
Our path is clear.
It is.
Amatak's breath is at our backs.
It is.
Are you prepared for what's next?
No. I'm out of coffee. Give me about 30 seconds. I can't start the final boss fight without having some coffee, okay? Give me a break. Be patient. Just hold on. Damn chair. I swear it's like the next non-survivability thing that I'm gonna replace. You know. We are ready.
Ahead is Anshala, the roof of the world, a once sacred place, now wreathed in Beronath's rage. I wish I could do more, but I'm afraid my stories will offer little aid, and these frail bones will only get in the way. My
Dude got himself to here,
prepared to
okay?
do what
I'm
is
just saying.
necessary. Ascend the peak and blow upon the horn of Igbar to attract the demigod's ire. Then the unthinkable begins. I trust you will know what to do.
One way or another, it's gonna end. All I can think about, they're talking about the horn being sound. All I can think of is John Rhys Davies blowing on a super curly horn at Helm's Deep. Was it the Horn of Hell Hammerhead? I don't think that's right. Oh, I get to blow it. The ancient stone horn stands atop En Shalar, the sacred mountain, the roof of the world. It has laid silent for generations of Kern.
Let its cry ring out across the heavens. Call forth the great beasts. Deep breath. Okay, he's here. Leroy! Oh, that's an intro. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. I wanted to see what he could do. He can do a lot. Oh, he can do a lot. Oh, excellent.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my. I have 22,000 HP. And at the time I was also running 8,000 worth of damage absorption. Alright, let's avoid those. Cannot walk across those either. And then he has a pounce. And he has... Is that supposed to be a bite? Looks like a puke. Okay, that's a lot of chaos bolts. Oh, awesome music.
Can't do that yet.
Let's avoid that swipe. Well, let's avoid those swipes. This dude's set is really cool.
That skill's not ready.
All right, get clear. What the hell? Alexa, stop. All of a sudden I felt shaking and the frickin' thing decided to put on some whatever the hell that was. Jeez. I'm hearing great music in here from the game and you guys are hearing whatever the hell. All right, back to forgiveness.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
All right, I'm assuming there are multiple phases. All right, phase 2. His chest just exploded. And now he's flying. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of Doom Bolts. Oh, I so love a Doom Bolt. But that's a lot of Doom Bolts. That's a whole lot of Doom Bolts. I don't like that thing chasing me either. Duck and cover! Run!
All right, get out of the goop. Dude, the music is so good. The music is so good.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
All right, I think we knocked him over under 50%. I don't think he's happy about it. Oh, I definitely don't think he's happy about it.
That skill's not ready.
I'm in phase 2. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I had to look at Mambu's freaking words. Oh. All right. Well, Mambu did that on purpose, by the way. Mambu did that on purpose. Let's try this all over again. I can't believe he would do that to us. That is an awesome ability.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
All right, phase 2 on the way. Phase 2's on the way.
That skill's not ready.
Stay away from me, you little death sphere.
Can't do that yet.
No. Okay. I thought that one was far enough away. I was within the first one, and I thought I was far enough to the top of the second one, but I guess I wasn't. It's very clear that that was the one that got me. All right, we're good. We good.
Yeah. That skill's not ready. skill's not ready.
All right, phase one. Phase one, phase one, phase one. Completed. Shit. It's the claws that get me. It's that big swipe that gets me. Oh, I didn't have my Wind Devils out. I wasn't getting my full resistance reduction. I was missing out on 2 sources of my resistance reduction there. Let's not be an idiot. I don't think I had it up there. I might have, but I didn't think I did.
That skill's not ready.
All right, phase one's over.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
All right, swipes are down. We'll re-up our damage absorption. Come on! Where are the big swipes? Where are the big swipes?
Do that. Can't do that.
Oh no! Lots of doom bolts. I thought I was doing really well there. Let's try this again. This is fun. They did great on this dude. This dude, it's just, it all looks so great. All looks so cool. Alright, where are the swipes? Where are the swipes? There are the swipes? Nope. Yep, there they are. Come on, swipes. Where you at, swipes? Swipes, where you at? Nope, wrong swipes. Those hurt, though. I thought I cleared those. I did. I thought I was clear of all those doom bolts. That one seemed a little sus. That one seemed a little sus.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
All right, phase one down. We're good at phase one.
That skill's not ready.
Oh shit, those are sweeps.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Come on.
Can't
Shit.
do that yet.
All right, come on.
Can't do that.
There are the sweeps. Come on. Yes. We got really close that one time. And then this time, it worked out. Oh, yes. It's health again. Did we really just purge it? We purged it. Now it's just sleeping little baby. Oh, look at it, it's sleeping. Look at it, sleepy little baby. What has Wind Devils on them? I need to pull my Wind Devils. Something has Wind Devils on it, right? There we go. I have to get a better picture of this. It's sleepy little baby. Ah, no. Cool. Let's get some loot. Civilis. All right, cool. Now all we have to do is fight McDrogan. Oh boy. Little baby Beronath! Oh, look at him! The little baby Beronath. Oh. McDrogan's watching us. I think I was what was getting me was the explosions from the ground fissures. I think I was too close to the point where they originated. That was what I figured. I didn't see what killed me the first time. The second time, when I got hit, it was definitely the ground fissures. So I was like, oh, stay away from the ground fissures. They hurt a lot more than just the slash. So I dodged the slash, and then his other slashes, I think those are actually mid-range slashes, because I think I was within his when he would do this thing, because I think I was within it, because when he would do this, it would like do nothing to me. It could just because they didn't do enough damage to go through all the stuff, but I doubt that. So like this dude, standing in the mid-range is not a good thing. You got to be up there right next to him, hugging him, or probably far away dodging doom bolts. And that's the thing, if you get further away, he starts throwing all the doom bolts. And then the other thing that I did is the second time when we got into the phase, because he does the thing where he pukes up all the dark goo blood. And I was like, I probably shouldn't be standing in this, but I was like, you know what? I don't know what it does. So let's not coat the field with it, so I always have somewhere to escape to. And that's why I just try to attack him right on that pedestal, so I could keep all of that isolated.
We could hear the sounds of your battle from here.
That's a
Wait
long
for an
way.
unforgettable ballad.
You were able to save Beronath.
Friend of the Kern, you
Woo!
have achieved the impossible. Alongside our brave druids, you have freed a proud creature from the clutches of the great Annihilator. Their names will live on in song, but yours shall be carried to the eternal halls of the ancestors in honor of your bravery and tenacity. I feel as if a miasma of apathy and defeat has been lifted from our shoulders. This day shall never be forgotten among the Kern now living and those yet to be born. And it is all thanks to the unthinkable, a lowlander willing to extend a hand across centuries of mistrust. I hope these meager offerings will suffice as a token of our thanks.
What will the Kern do now?
Beronath's injuries were immense, and they were never allowed to fully heal during centuries of its imprisonment, with the great Annihilator's tendrils boring into them. I am confident that, with the aid of our healers, the great beast will rise again, and its roar shall echo across the valley. This day marks a new beginning for the Kern. We will reclaim our ancestral lands and restore nature's balance in Asterkarn.
I'm glad to hear it.
I hear you have been busy working alongside the venerable Thane Vilgar to bring honor to my people and restore old relations. Who would have thought it would take a lowlander to mend the wounds between us and our once Drangul allies? With our numbers bolstered, I believe we now stand a chance to land a decisive blow to the Bloodbound.
Most of them are dead already.
When the Bloodbound assaulted Kernhold, they were unsuccessful in taking our capital, but they did claim a lesser citadel to the west of Ulos Springs.
Yep.
It was once known as Corba's Stand,
Yep.
but we now call it the Bloodbound Bastion. Alongside our Drangul allies, The time has come to take it back. We will not stand the presence of enemies at our doorstep any longer. Thane Vilgar has requested you personally. Meet him at the gates of our enemy, and aid him in whatever ways you can.
Bloodburn will suffer defeat. All right, got an ad break coming up over there on Twitch, so we will take a quick little break here, and we will go to the Bloodborne Bastion, which is which one? This one? They said west of Ulu Springs. Oh, this one up here. Okay. I will head that direction, and I will catch up with you guys in a couple of minutes. We beat the boss. Now it's time to clean up the rest of the mess. Okay. I'm gonna wander myself up there, and then I'll step away for a minute, stretch the legs.
Skills not ready.
Oh, I did have the rift there. Okay.
That skill's not ready yet.
All right. We'll sit here for just a minute. I'm gonna get up, stretch the legs, but we have just a little bit of things to finish up. Wonderful stuff. Great day. Great day. Okay. Let's do this. Thane?
You have answered the call, as I knew you would. The winds of Amatak are at our backs, and our axes thirst for the blood of our enemies. Our Drangul allies stand with us. We are ready to begin the final assault. I am counting on you to be part of the vanguard.
What can I do?
The soil drinks deep of blood-bound gore, but to shatter their will, we must behead the snake.
I don't do snakes.
Enter this den of malice and depravity, and act as my executioner. Find the 2 blood-bound lieutenants and break them. When their lifeless eyes stare back at you, no doubt their leader, the blood-bound warlord Greta Ironeye, will emerge to challenge you. Crush her, as you have countless foes before her.
It will be done. Hey bro, what's up? How you doing?
Y'all can keep coming out of that door. It's not going to do you no good. Okay, it might do them okay. Because they just keep coming out of that door. It's like the shrine. The ultimate shrine. Or their ultimate totem. Well, we got one of them. It's the ultimate totem. Oh, I can't get in there. Okay. I thought I could.
That skill's not ready.
Where's your boss? We are now hated with Bloodbound. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh, he's over here? Okay. Bow before me, Slayer of Beronath. Do-do-do. All right.
The fighting seems to be slowing. My men are chasing down the stragglers as we speak. Is it done? Has Ironeye paid the blood price?
Their leader lies dead.
Many Kern and Drangul
Legacy
alike have
of the
drawn
War.
their final breath this day, but it is not in vain. Just as we once spilled blood side by side in ages past, our efforts are again united. Blood-bound Bastion will no longer be a shameful stain upon the Kern. It will instead become a resolute symbol of the renewed alliance between the Kern and Dranguls. You, a lowlander we once thought a specter of old hatreds returning, have been instrumental in all this. I thank you. on behalf of all the Kern living and yet to be born, you have forged a bond of fire and blood that will not easily be broken.
So long as Cthulhu worship endures, I will fight. Hey! Hey! Would you look at that? So we do have a couple of things we can do. I'm going to bounce back towards Kernhold, see if the lady has anything more to say. She might. We shall see. The chieftain. Nope, we're good. All right, so with that, we completed the story of the entire game. Now, there are a couple of things. We read a lot of lore, guys. We read a lot of lore. And it's a good thing that we did. Because I think there's a lot of insight in a lot of this lore. Because I believe we are being informed on what we're going to be doing in Grim Dawn 2. Because one name keeps arising that we did not deal with. The Great Annihilator. The Cathodics still have one big bad. The Great Annihilator is still there. It's what was tainting Beronath, and we purged the taint, but not the Great Annihilator. We also have more lore about Beligan. I wonder if we missed some of the sagas, but this was the last one that we had right there where he was able to free the sun from Bor Suthul. But as far as we can tell, he's still out there. And when we spoke to McDrogan, he was wanting to see if we were ready for our upcoming challenge. And he wasn't speaking about fighting Beronath. Words just vanished from my brain. He was speaking of something in the future. Something new, something different. Something bigger and badder. The only bigger and badder that we've seen is a Great Annihilator. So I think Grim Dawn 2 is going to be about taking out the Great Annihilator. It's a name that's a road come to the top throughout this entire expansion. And one of the things that we did is we brought peace between the different groups. The Kern, the Drangol are now allied again. They are, there seems to be a peace that is developing once again with the Lowlanders. Was that Eridor? The old kingdoms, the old evil kingdoms that used to be of the Lowlanders have all fallen. Some a long time ago. And some very much recently. The question is going to be, where do the Aether come in? Because we didn't do much with the Aether here. The Ethereals. We shut down the Fleshworks in Malmouth. But the threat still lies. It's still there. The constructors of the world. So all that's, they're all still here. Even when she was speaking of the future, the chieftain, Igra. We need to find the rest of the pieces for that one. There was the bird up here. Let's. I'm gonna go speak to her again.
That skill's not ready.
So I still haven't gathered all the lore. Apparently, I've missed lore, guys. There's a jar somewhere that has contained lore, and I missed it. I did not get it. We're gonna have to go and find it.
Do that yet.
Wasn't she up here? No, she was over here. Valyria. Valyria. Because I want to speak to her about something. I was trying to find all the rest of the lore pieces before we went further with her, but she speaks of the end, and I think she's not going to be speaking of this. She's going to be speaking of the next game. Let's see. The end? We live in the end of days, Wander. Look to the skies. One by one, the stars are extinguished. Plant your ear against the earth. Hear Karen screaming as she boils. Taste the iron upon the air. The blood of the dying god has saturated the worlds. No, I will stop it. Maybe she is referring to this. Doubtful. It is not the place of mortals to weave the tapestry, only to live our single thread. Nevertheless, I will try. But we need to ask her more here. Valera. I need to figure out which ones she was writing. I'm looking for Valera as like the words here. All right. 2nd through 4th, 5th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. Got those. Ravager. I don't see anything with her name, so apparently she wrote one of these. I'm just checking over here to see which ones she wrote. That's all I'm looking for. So she talked about the stars disappearing from the sky. That was also referred to in The Wolves That Ate the Sky, which was part of Luthalak's storyline. And he went up into the sky and he fought off all of them except for one that escaped and hid in the shadows beyond the sight of the world. And he comes back and he takes a star at a time. Is that the Great Annihilator? Okay. These are the ones that she drops. Okay, Ruination of Night, End of Night. All right, well, we're going to have to find whatever else she made. She's the creator of these. All right. Well, then. That'll be interesting. Especially not knowing where exactly they are. Look at all the feather swords. The feather swords are so damn cool. Oh. Civilis. Potion auto activates when health drops below 30%. Once every 20 seconds. Huh. That's interesting. All right, let's go. We do have some missions left. Descent into Torment. Basically, we have our different whatchamacallits. Brain just went dead. Challenge dungeons. I don't know how many skeleton keys I have made up right now, so I'm just going to go look. We can drop some of this off. Let's take a look at this one. Civilis. Potion will auto-activate when health drops below 30%. Well, that doesn't really work for that. Kind of turns into a get-out-of-jail-free card, but... I'd rather not. I'd rather keep that control to myself. So we got two. We'll have to make a couple more here. I'll just deal with all this later. So much new stuff. All right, so let's make
Greetings, traveler.
a couple keys. And it's on towards the Broken Hills. This time we're doing it in such a way that hopefully we won't get just wrecked. Last time we were over here, we couldn't do anything because the Skeletal Knights, with their reflection and retaliation, would basically blow us up. We were blowing ourselves up on their abilities.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
I can't do that yet.
Do that yet.
I mean, this guy is not done. We need all of our rings. This guy doesn't have any of the. We never got any of the rings that we wanted, as far as I know. We might have pulled one in the last little bit. But the ring set that we wanted to get, as far as I can tell, we never got a single part of it.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
All right, let's roll. Had my chat minimized. Let's bring that back up. We did clear this up to the point, well, I mean, it won't be cleared again, but it's revealed up until the, I think, basically to the...
Can't do that yet.
The gate. We went through these so we could get the shrines and those ever lovely devotion points. I still think they should have given you another like 10 devotion points.
Can't do that.
But we do have one more job to do. We're going to complete all of our quests here. We'll do these dungeons. And then, I don't know if we're going to do any of the big boss fights. I might try it on this guy. But our next big thing is figuring out what the next build will be. And I think it's going to be Mystic. I think it's going to be a bleed build. Probably once again based upon dual-handed, dual-wield. I'm not sure though.
Can't do that yet.
You know what? There's not really any reason for me to do any of this, is there?
Can't do that.
Okay, I'm better to take care of him here than later. Everyone's friend.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
All right, he's down.
Can't do that.
We just took our YOLO to the max, and there we go. One dead nemesis.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
All right.
Can't do that yet.
I don't need to go this way. We're just killing guys at this point. Another Chill Whisper Blade. We've got so many of them.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
There we go. The writings of Zarthuzalan. The one they call Ouroboros makes mockery of the gods. The Lord Executioner cut off his flesh, but the wounds refuse to bleed. His limbs grow back. His skin is impervious to flame. I believe the time has come for me to descend into that vile place and deal with the heathen myself. We shall see how he reacts to the cleansing flame of the divine. Obviously, Uroboros was, what, the father of Dahlia? And father of... Dravis. He died trying to keep the seal to Korvic's tomb. The one that I was surprised with is that we didn't see Dahlia at all. That was truly shocking. That's that guy in the back.
Can't do that.
All right.
Not ready.
Our biggest hit, though, is still only 111,000. We do pretty solid damage, but the fact that our biggest hit is still only 111,000 just seems crazy to me. I would think I would be doing more. I guess my individual hits don't do as much. And we're not critting. We're not critting a lot. We're not a huge crit time machine. What do you mean a nemesis is approaching? Whoa, 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 who? Radoth Lord Hierophant? Who the... Huh?
Can't do that.
It's not really the time. Or he's behind us.
Can't do that yet.
Guess we gotta go all the way around for this.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know if I've fought that guy. I probably haven't. I'm just not remembering the name.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Okay. I think I will go kill the boss first. Then come back. Get the guys that are up here.
That skill's not ready.
Okay.
Can't do that yet.
This is a long-running thing with me. Because I always had trouble
That skill's
with
not
my
ready.
Witchblade early on. Fighting the boss here. Something that I always do now is I just go take care of the main boss. Then I come back and I take care of this guy. It's become tradition. I doubt it would be a issue with this guy. Having been built a little better. Although, to be perfectly honest, my Witchblade does bigger damage because he has cadence. Cadence lays down some bigger numbers. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What and a... No one must remain undead. Everyone will be fully dead.
That skill's not ready.
All right, all right.
I can't do that yet.
This is where the one vendor is.
Can't do that yet.
Okay.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Hello, little vendor guy.
Can't do that yet.
Ouroboros mantle.
Can't do that yet.
Mythical Altos, the Stormbreaker, Stormseeker. So that's my third one of those. I have the one for my set, and then I think that's my second spare now. So if I want to, I can make another version with that. I do love the Vindicator. What if I do a Vindicator on like a hardcore mode?
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
Coming through, bad guys.
That skill's not ready.
Where's my cursor? There it is. Click.
That skill's not ready.
I'm just thinking about the story and what comes next.
I can't do that. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Hello, bad guys.
I can't do that.
Big old chests.
That skill's not ready.
Nope.
That skill's not ready.
One more. All right.
That skill's not ready.
Let's go fight ourselves a boss. All right. Damage is up.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
There we go. Storm Charge Alcamo's Scythe of Celerity. Yeah, well, at least we got and purple. Oh shit. I forgot. I was gonna go fight the Nemesis. No. Oh well. I wonder if it's still the same instance. I'd have to run all the way through it. Yeah, no. That was an oopsies. That was an oopsies. I was gonna go fight that one boss, or one Nemesis. Or actually both the boss and the Nemesis. Okay, let's go homestead. Port Valbury is next on the list.
Okay then.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Let's grab us some crystals while we're here. All right, in we go. I do really like Port Valkyrie. I don't know why I kind of like finding the Aether. Although I found their boss annoying, Veldworm, whatever it is. And we get some Aether crystals for when we're going to be upgrading stuff, and we will be.
That skill's not ready.
I really like that ability they have to deploy the crystals. That's a fun little ability. But I would run Port Valkyrie daily, if not multiple times a day,
Can't do that yet.
for quite a while, because I was trying to get an Aether Word Cleaver that I like just right. Finally got one that was okay. Thing is, now I can take that same Aether Word Cleaver and I can go and grind out some ashes, and then I can just re-roll the affix on it.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe even re-roll the suffix. What made it so good was it was of alacrity, so it could swing really fast. But if I can get one of the other ones that have slightly slower
That skill's
swing,
not ready.
but more Aether damage.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Whoa! I was expecting that earlier. All right.
Can't do that yet.
I was hoping to pull both of them before we entered, but it looks like we only got the one.
That skill's not ready.
I might drop off some gear before we go in.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Coffee, black. Coffee first.
Coffee first. Coffee first. Coffee first. Ugh. Love it. Love it.
Let's go drop off some of this gear we have.
Safe storage, no questions.
It's gonna take a while to sort all this damn stuff. I'll tell you that much. I think we do have. There we go. That can go there. There we go. All right. Is that a real one? Yes, it is. Okay. Some of this I don't care about. Would you look at that? Okay. Well, that's a full tab. Holy cow. All right. We're definitely running out of places to store stuff, which is good. I'll look at these things between stuff. I don't want to save that one.
I'll keep an eye on this.
All right, there we go.
Got something you need stashed?
Hey, would you look at that? Now we have an Ethereal Vanguard warrant. Awesome. So we're gonna have to find this other one. I want to grab just another couple of those.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Cool. Let's go plow through this challenge dungeon. We already did the one in Ashes of Malmouth. So we have the one up in the Necropolis. And then we got the one in Forgotten Gods. So this and then two more. And we will have, well, we haven't done the one in Fangs. I don't know if I've unlocked it. I think it might be a secret one like the others. I could be wrong.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Woo! Knew that we had some guys there. They were just being shy.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Grab the loots.
That skill's not ready.
Would you look at that?
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, the loot's dropping. Got ourselves a double rare, which doesn't mean nearly as much as it used to.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, double rares just aren't the same anymore. It's kind of sad. That used to be just like the highlight. It's like, yes! Double rare, double rare. It's lost its hype. So sad.
That skill's not ready.
All right, let's keep rolling.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Okay. Shit. Not what I wanted to have happen. These nemesis popping in here. It's all Voldaren. I think I could base tank Voldaren, but I don't really want to try. Obviously, we've already spent our skeleton key.
Can't do that.
Technically, we don't have to go over there. I'm not thinking I will.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I mean, generally I roll through that area just to do some looting and do all that other jazz, but... I think we'll pass on it this time, because I want to complete this. And with the Nemesis, you never can tell when that lucky crit is going to hit.
That skill's not ready.
Although with that flat damage absorption that I now have, probably be a lot easier to deal with. I did want to check for journal entries over there, but I can do that later too. So I really want to collect all the lore and then just speak of it one day. Probably just do like a lore read through on stream. Or a video. Video is probably easier way to go about it. There's the other journal page. Speak. Not quite sure this is anything I want. Like, please sell me items. All right. Flames of Alberg. More lore. Let's not stand on the vent. There we go. Bismill's Mark. Port Valbury Old Town.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Come on, beat up on this guy.
I can't do that yet.
It's only the beginning.
Let's not stand in the goo. Goo hurts.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Ow. What the hell was that? One of those might have been a reflection. The way that I took the damage felt like it. Don't know what guy it would have been. It's hard to tell. All right. Let's go play.
I can't do that yet.
So this guy who is the guy who drops my Aetherwarp Cleaver that I was always looking for. He also has that journal, which we now have. There is the Mage Storm Aetherwarp Cleaver of Alacrity, another of Alacrity drop. I do love the Alacrity drops. That extra lifesteal is wonderful. Okay. It has Aether Lightning on it. That's actually not bad. 15% damage converted to Aether. But yeah, now it's like I can take that, I can roll it as many times as I want till we get our option. It's a wonderful system, but
I can't do that yet.
don't get me wrong, I'm glad that it's there. It's especially useful for new players. Kind of get to the end and you can start rolling things for the next build, you know? Or even someone like me that has banks full of stuff. But new folks, I mean, up until the point where they get to Asterkarn, they still get the feeling. You know, when all the rolls land just right. Oh, it feels so good. That sound.
That skill's not ready. do that yet.
Another pathetic human?
That skill's not ready.
Is there someone healing you? I think this guy purges. Huh. As you can see, my debuff just flickering on and off. As soon as it would go on, it would go off. So I bet you that guy has some type of purge.
Can't do that. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright, A-Bomb, get out of here.
Can't do that.
Stubborn human, you've already lost. Insignificant wretch.
Can't do that yet.
Hollow victory.
Insignificant wretch. Like, sell me things. There's so many. Thakard, misspelled soul. Thakard's intern soul. Shadow fart. We found one of the, that's one of the 6. Which one is that? That is 5 of 6. Excellent.
Can't do that yet.
I think we have 3 of the 6 now.
That skill's not ready.
That's still a lot to have to find.
That skill's not ready. do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay. Well, that's on the other side of the barrier. You can't get that one. I doubt there would be more than one in this area. I'm not going to do a deep search, so I'll probably run this again later on.
That
Perhaps.
skill's not ready. Can't do that.
But yes, I would find it. I would find it odd to have them in the same, or multiple ones in the same location. I think all of these are just meant to distract you from the last guy. That's a guard. Actually, that's the second we had of him. Change of plans. Cool. All right.
I can't do that. That skill's not ready.
I misclicked one of my buttons. I hit my heel. I didn't want to. We should be fine. Overlord Van Aldrich is kind of being super tanky right now.
Do that yet.
There we go. Whittled him down. There we go. Haven't gone downstairs yet. The rather deplorable things that were happening here. Took your baby? As he sent her away on the boats to Malmouth, I begged him to leave her with me. How could you? He just sent her away, his own flesh and blood. Okay, come with me. I'll lead you safely. You can't make it out here alone. I've seen such horrors down here locked up like an animal every night. I can't leave Alice to such a face her worth. I have to find her. Are you sure? Did we not find Alice? Hey, we got ourselves a blueprint. All right, cool. All right, well, we have done well, we did actually 3 of the Conquest Dungeons today. I'm thinking this is where I'll call it for the day. We've gone for a little over 6.5 hours now, or just about 6.5 hours. Tomorrow, I think we'll go and do the rest of the Conquest Dungeons, and we might do some of the Shattered Realm to see what we can do there. See how far we can push that. Next week, I don't know if I want to start up a new person or if we want to try and do some of the bosses. I'll have to figure out what I want to do, but for today, we're going to be calling it quit. There's a whole lot of stuff that I need to sort through. I mean, the bank's absolutely full, so we're going to have to take a pause anyway so I could sort through all of that. But it's the best time right now. We're in between dungeons. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll do a little bit more, and then we'll figure out what's going on in the next week. I should have a video upcoming with some of the stuff that we've learned and messed with here in the next, hopefully a few days. All depends on how that all goes as I write it up. So I hope you all have a wonderful time with me as we finished up the Fangs of Asterkarn main storyline. There's still some stuff to do. We have some swords to find and some other secrets that must be unsecreted. But for today, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a good week. Goodbye, everyone. God bless.